It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Corner coming up. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Must take the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, in my view, Barcelona look to have the best squad. They also have a couple of brilliant players who can turn any game. Having said that, we also know how good Dortmund can be. This should be a really interesting group and hopefully an exciting one.
Koundé. And the defensive intervention there. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. Can he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, very effective play in possession. Read it well. Joao Felix. Distributing it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now Leiva. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Torres. Can he put them in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Effective challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Did well to win the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. And still an opportunity. Well, threat over for now. Well, a really good run. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Alex Balde. Pedri. On the ball, Joao Felix. Torres. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Felix. Will he find the net? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. A smart stop here. Terrific block there. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Really getting stuck in. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, opportunity it is. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Well, Dortmund were rewarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but it's hit the post and it's gone in. They are now losing 2-1 with 53.
This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alex Balde. De Jong. Torres. That's a useful cross. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Untidy on the ball. Going well. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joao Cancelo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Joao Felix. Torres. Must take the lead here. No way through. Well, a good place to win it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, fancy footwork. Holding us up, waiting for support. Now just the tackle that was needed. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. What a powerful effort, but just wide. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, another goal for Dortmund. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 80 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And they do like to press whenever they can. And give it away by Barca. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
On the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. Joao Cancelo. And now was Joao Felix. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And there we have it. The referee says that will do it for this match. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors So much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is group stage action from the UEFA Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it wasn't the worst result for Barcelona, but they need to get all 3 points here today just to put them in a strong position in this group. Let's hope they play well.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And space to cross it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a fine stop. It should be. Ter Stegen with a great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Really bright-looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, Derek, we know he can be subtle, he can be clever, but his greatest strength is his power when he's shooting. He's a tremendous striker of the ball, and he makes it really difficult for goalkeepers.
Paulinho. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. And Camara has it. Cho. Now he must favour the cross. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Balde. Felix. Could cross it in here. And the danger is averted. And Camara has it. Defended it well. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
The cross is on. Christopher Olsen. A glorious chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Joao Felix. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Camara. Olsen. Well, this could be. Just couldn't get it through. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Jong. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Well, running room in the wide position. Chance to cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Electing to shoot. What a block!
Aviso importante para el propietario de una ranchera base de marca japonesa. Espero que sea la cabina de la entrada.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Barcelona haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Lewandowski. Torres. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Beautiful pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Felix. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedri. Araujo. It's with Joao Cancelo. And offside it is. Here it is now, a substitution.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Pedri. Le sustituirá con el 22, Gundogan.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could cross it in here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Torres. On to Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And he's broken free. Ter Stegen with a great save. Playing it in, and ably dealt with. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is the big story. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, 2 good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Krug. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He succeeds in clearing it. Torres. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. And nicely struck. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent! magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And still trying to get the shot off. And up for grabs off the keeper. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Barcelona have given us away. And a chance to whip it in here. Was it a great clearance? Well, the travelling fans will be hoping for a much better performance tonight. You'd expect that they might bounce back after what can only be described as a disappointing showing so far in the group stage.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily, but they just haven't played well enough. They certainly need a big performance today.
And given away by Dortmund. Moving into the advanced position. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in. Zule stops it. Great pressure to win the ball back. And out of play it goes, alas. Brandt. Good through ball. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. They're racing away here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Malin. And there's the feed into the box. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back. Really closing him down. Brandt. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Madsen. And options in the centre. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. He has teammates around him. Krug. He has time to play it over. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. And here's Joao Felix. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And playing it through. Malen. He could pick out a teammate. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Cancelo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Krug. And Torres on the ball. Joao Felix moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV live. It's Borussia Dortmund against Barcelona.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Joao Felix. Cancelo. Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the block by Hummels. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the decision is one of offside here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brandt. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And thumped away. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Space here for Barcelona. Joao Felix. Pedri. Cancelo. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Brandt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Malen. The supporters want to see him have a go. And danger still. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. And the contest... All eyes on one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And Barcelona will desperately try to avoid the ignominy of being knocked out before we get to the Champions League last 16. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, up to this point, Barcelona haven't been good enough. But this is a chance to turn things around. Can they take it, though?
João Cancelo. Koundé. Moving into the advanced position. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Malin. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Can they put it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So, glancing at the table, and I must say, when the teams came out of the various pots for the Champions League draw, this was the one that stood out straight away. What a riveting game this promises to be.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This should be a great game. I'd expect both these teams to go deep into the competition. This is the Champions League at its best. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Jadon Sancho. He might be able to carve something out. Keeper did his job to begin with. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, we know he's a good all-round player, but his strength is when balls are rolled in.
Still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Who can he pick out? Cancelo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, no end product. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. That's useful play. Torres. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. De Jong. And here's Cancelo. Just can't get it past him. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Cutting it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Good piece of defending.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they keep it going? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Really good. Kept it out and cleared it away.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Save, but still a chance. That was going in. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. De Jong. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Hummels. Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. What a save. An important interception. Jadon Sancho. Can they jump in front? And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could cross it in here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the half-time whistle is sounded, and the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. We're getting the ball forward. Lewandowski, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break here. Could take the lead. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. De Jong.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Brandt! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Joao Cancelo. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. I must say, this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's really good and effective physical play. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Determined defending. Ferran Torres. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Might be able to set up the chance. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now sliding in field. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Into the final 20 minutes. Good distribution. The inside route looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
And given away by Dortmund. Gavi. Joao Cancelo. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malen. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, might be. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Gavi. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Cancelo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Brandt. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked...
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. He's protecting it well. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And options in the centre. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. This Champions League contest is over. They weren't able to win. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening, they might have done quite a bit of refurbishment. Work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. How do you see... Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He's in here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Managed to get it out of there. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Luis Diaz. And Salah! Will it be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Konate. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
A message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Diaz, a real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dalmau. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And rattling the post. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. And they're trying to get right into his face. And Salah! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that was a very fine read. Real chance. And in range. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really good interception. Nunez. That is a tackle and a half. Good high press. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Teammates available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. And now can he keep calm? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's very effective, good high pressing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Taken away, he won the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Great opportunity, and still danger here. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. This could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Is it going to be? Will he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Goal for Liverpool, number 10, Alexis McAllister.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Opportunity it is. Still a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can they convert? And fine goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. But no one latched onto it. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. And not cleared away properly. Was an important piece of defending. Played over. And still a chance. Oh, good save. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Liverpool, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I like the look.
It's still alive. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. So Bosley. Oh, real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Number 20, Diogo Jota.
And the alarm bells are ringing. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Number 11, Mo Salah.
Really closing him down. Salah. Offside the decision. And teammates around him. Liverpool have it once again. Jota. A glorious chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as the replay shows us, Robertson does everything right here. Having got into a good position, he picks out the perfect pass. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Jota. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Jota. Big chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Konate. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Diaz pulls it back. Wonderful block. And a simple clearance, a good one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed here. Jota. Pivotal moment defensively. 10 minutes to go. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ball back with Liverpool now. Now, who can he play it to? Big opportunity. Great defending. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Effective challenge. Can he take the chance? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And he takes on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Promising position, this. Magnificent defending. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Gakpo. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with 3 points. Is it going to be? Our cameras on one man. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for UEFA Champions League group stage action tonight. It's Rayo Vallecano taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, these were very good in their opening games. Both look to be in top form. This should be a great game today.
And the match begins. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He's in with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? McAllister. And Diaz has it. Here's Robertson. Good tackle taken away. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. That's a routine take. Went in strongly, decisively. Great ball over the top. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Endo. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is defending of the highest order. De Tomas. Oscar Trejo. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Ibrahima Konate. Wataru Endo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, it might still work out for them. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Diaz. Huge block. Oscar Trejo. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Nunez. Good visualization and execution. Robertson. Now with Diaz. He's blocked it. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Alexander-Arnold.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Pate Cis. It's with De Tomas. Cis. Oh, this is looking promising. Espino. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's not lost on Liverpool that they've got an awful lot of work ahead of them. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
McAllister. Wataru Endo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Espino. Cease. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Referee's whistle. And they kick off here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Espino. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Opportunity, De Thomas! And danger still. Is it going to be? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Giving the ball away. Oscar Trejo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. De Thomas. Must be. Well, the keeper grabs it. So Bosley. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Liverpool.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And still a chance. And that was a very fine read. Oscar Trejo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good piece of defending. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's found a pocket of space. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they can keep possession now. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And they will make the change now. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Andrew Robertson. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He cuts it back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Espino. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So making the substitution now. And he whips it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Darwin Núñez. Endo. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous block. Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Terrific block. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Looking for someone to play it to. And able to get a body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It is Liverpool and they face Union Berlin.
Well, Derek, this has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
Nice weight on the pass. Now, will they do it from here? And possession ceded by Union. Roussillon. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Determined defending. And he has options available. Diaz. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And given away. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. So Bosley. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. the outcome is a free kick here. Toussaint. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Really getting stuck in. On the offensive. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And space to cross it. Teammate in support. He's got to score! Still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Diaz. And here's Robertson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Toussaint. Roussillon. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
That's a lovely ball. Holland. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. But it wasn't a taxing save. Robertson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Liverpool against Union Berlin.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The referee's letting... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And striking the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great defending. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. So Bosley. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really getting stuck in. Kevin Volland. So a half an hour remaining. A really good pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Union Berlin taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's a good ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Kevin Volland. Oh, fine stop. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they square the game? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
And into the last 20 minutes. Perfect tackle. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. That was going in. Kevin Volland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. So Bosley. Promising sequence. Oh, in with a chance. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save. At a crucial time as well.
Playing it in. And knocked out of there. Nicely timed tackle. And offside it is. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Alexis McAllister. And the ball back with Union here. Folland! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Darwin Núñez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted. Hello to you and welcome to Köpenick in southeastern Berlin. The venue for this game is the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And this should be a fascinating confrontation from the group stage of the UEFA Champions League. It's Union Berlin taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
Salah! Brilliant save. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kevin Folland. Determined defending. Endo. Promising attack this. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jota. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Diaz. Wataru Endo. Salah! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And pressing from the front. Well, Liverpool, normally one of the ultimate European teams, really haven't dazzled at all in the group stage up to now. And Stuart, they're hoping for a big upturn in fortunes.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily, but they just haven't played well enough. They certainly need a big performance today.
Well, space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Holland. Blocked it brilliantly. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And teammates to play it to. No way through. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrew Robertson. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. That was going in. Toussaint. Haberer now. On the offensive. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And possession given away. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Holland. Roussillon. Now will the cross work out for them? And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Folland! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Endo. And this is Diogo Jota now. Wataru Endo. And with that, the referee blows. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Folland. Oh, good-looking run. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Here it is now, a substitution. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Liverpool and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Excellent vision. Can he take advantage? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Alexander-Arnold. On to Jota. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Firing it in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And whipped into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Diogo Jota. Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fruitful looking attack. Wonderful chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. 20 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a lovely ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gozens. A really good pass. In a dangerous position. Spot on with that tackle. Really good attacking play. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the problem not completely solved. Diogo Leite. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Diaz. Well, they need to get bodies back. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Kral. Schaefer. Roussillon. And played to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Jota. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Gone a bit short with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. This champion... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. It is Liverpool, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Garcia. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Big chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, not great for the keeper. Robertson. On to Diaz. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. Jota. Might really be able to trouble them here. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Will they get themselves level here? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Salah. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Oscar Valentin. Oh, he's blocked it!
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, a textbook interception. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Isi. Oscar Trejo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away comprehensively. Thomas. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. McAllister. Well, not long to go to half-time, and Liverpool, quite frankly, must up their game. Room for improvement, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. How about the cross? Able to deal with the threat. Wataru Endo. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Superbly read and executed. Chance to get themselves back into it. Keeper getting the touch. Did well to clear it away. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Diogo Jota. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Isi. It's with Thomas. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Oscar Trejo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, great attacking play. Can they produce something? Well, just the tackle that was needed. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's right. Wonderful chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wataru Endo. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Running room in the wide position. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears the danger. Good looking move. And did just enough defensively. In a decent position now. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Virgil van Dijk.
That's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Thomas. Oh, he looks threatening. And threading it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Just waiting for the support to arrive. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shots. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. 5 minutes left. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Easy. Great opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the final whistle is sounded. Well, not exactly the performance they were hoping for. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Moreirense, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, in my mind, Real have to start as favourites. They have a good squad, lots of experience and a clever coach. If they don't finish top of this group, I'd be very surprised.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Delivering it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Rudiger. And able to close down the shot. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he give them the advantage? Well, it might still work out for them. And able to get a body in the way. Well, a magnetic player to watch, Federico Valverde. Stuart, what part might he play in this game?
Well, Derek...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Will he? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. Wonderful chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
It hasn't come to very much. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And that is going to be a free kick. Not great distribution from the keeper. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Mateus Ayas. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Over it comes. Well, no danger now. Showing a real desire to win it back. Committed challenge. Great vision to switch the play. How about the cross? Oh, to level the match. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Rodrigo. Modric! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Luka Modric with the corner. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Militao. On to Valverde. And it might be. Tremendous block. Denied once more. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Simple for the keeper. And the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Modric. He cuts it back. Oh, a superb save. A corner from Modric. And a struggle to get it away properly. Modric. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Now can they counter clinically? Now, can they take advantage? Can he put it away? And still danger here. Cleared away. Well, very effective play in possession. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And danger still. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And winning it back. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. 30 minutes left for play. Luka Modric. Chance to finish. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Vinicius Junior. And return to Modric. Rodrigo. Textbook defending inside the box. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Time for a change then. Well, that one has promise. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rodrigo. Oh, in with a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's got to score! And still trying to get the shot off. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Carvajal delivering it into the box. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, let's just have another look at this. The cross from Carvajal is hit into a really dangerous area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Modric. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match in the Champions League. You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this group stage game from the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Aarhus.
Well, Derek, these were very good in their opening games. Both look to be in...
He's in with a chance. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes.
Can he finish this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. And a very good challenge. Carvajal. Might be able to set up the chance, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
That's a good-looking ball. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Bellingham. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. And in by Luka Modric. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Howison. What to like about that pass? Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great vision. Can he take advantage? Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mortensen. Mads Emil Madsen. Well, lovely work to get past his man. No real conviction in the challenge. Throw-ins given. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the post getting in the way.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending. He must finish! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. He takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. And saved by the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Luka Modric. The clearance wasn't decisive. Thumped clear. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some nice football, they've created some excellent chances, and they've been the better team in this first half, but their end product just hasn't been good enough.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Timely intervention. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And that is that. Half-time here on the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Strong play here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Electing to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Baimo. This could square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Patrick Mortensen. Well, did well to win the ball back. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy. Well, far from the ideal pass. So a half an hour remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a chance to level it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mendy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, watching the penalty again, the word unlucky springs to mind. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's just out of reach as it slips under him. Really unfortunate. Vinicius, a real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping. Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He's blocked it. Vinicius. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Bochum.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And he has options available. And that was a very fine read. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Just wanted to get it out of there. Who can he pick out? Valverde has someone to play it to. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Baimo. Well, good run and good ball control. And Real doing well to win it back. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And forward they go, chasing the game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance? When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably, 2 of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And group stage fare on the menu tonight in the UEFA Champions League. It's Bochum facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, this has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
And the contest begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and...
It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, back when the teams were drawn into groups, no one expected the home side tonight to struggle quite as much in this section.
Well, I'm surprised how poor they've been. I fully expected them to go through, if not top this group. They need to get a result today, that's for sure.
Oh, he's given it away. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Paslak. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Mendy. He's found a pocket of space. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And beating the defender. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Valverde gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gonzalo Paciencia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Thumped clear. Now he must favour the cross. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And dealt with it nicely. There to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Modric. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Gamboa. Lucia. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Good ball to switch the play. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Ball's gone. Could play it in. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Antwi Ajay. And the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Lucia. And support available. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good bit of closing down. And the substitution will occur now. Lucia. Well, we're into the final half hour. I must say, this looks promising. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Bochum against Real Madrid.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Now this could be productive. Well, a really good run. Oh, that is a superb save. And time for the change now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Will he play it in? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Bochum.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Modric. Now with Bellingham. That's a good ball. Will it be? Corner for Real Madrid. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And Bellingham. Vinicius! Textbook defending inside the box. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they open things up? And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Five minutes to go. Lucia. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Hofmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to as Real Madrid try to confirm their place in the knockout phase. It's Real Madrid up against Bochum.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages and with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, it's in their hands. They just need to hold their nerve here and get the job done.
We're getting the ball forward. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And support available. And passing it through. And they could do damage. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. It's a good-looking ball. Förster, moving the ball forward with purpose. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good pass. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Förster. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Bellingham. And playing it through. And Bellingham. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And it's gone over the line. Valverde. Carvajal. On to Rodrigo. Wonderful chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. Huge block.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. And off the post. It's opening up for them. Just couldn't get it through. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And here... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Rodrigo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Paciencia. Lucia. Oh, good play this. But a good piece of tidying up. It's a weighted pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Modric. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Beautiful pass. Can he make it count? And touched onto the frame of the goal. Timely intervention.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Now, who can he play it to? Förster. He's protecting it well. Crossing opportunity. And the cross smuggled away. And they played their way into trouble. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mendy. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And that brings the attack to an end. Modric. And putting his body on the line. Mendy. Well, let's see about the cross. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Förster. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Luka Modric. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maximilian Vitek. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kevin Stöger. They need to get tighter. Played into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. And still an opportunity. Well, they can keep possession now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And passing it well. Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here. And they're in a pretty comfortable position. The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. It's Aarhus facing Real Madrid.
Well, they may already be through, Derek, but they'll just want to finish top of the group. It might just give them a better chance in the knockout stages. Away from home, this won't be easy, though.
Good visualisation and execution. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. It has to be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, It's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
And teammates to play it to. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Oh, great attacking play. And putting his body on the line. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Really good challenge. A real opening now. Bellingham! And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And passing it through. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And if results... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No, high-quality defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Anderson. Now the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Looking for the right angle. Modric. And a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Under the full weight of the pressure. Mats Knuster. Powerson. Duelund. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This looks more than decent. Can he put it in? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And it's a quality pass. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. There goes the final whistle. And it doesn't get much better than this for them, Stuart, in the groups. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is this final group stage game in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Moreirense. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A really good pass. Mendy. Cross-fired over. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. The home side have certainly taken this group by the scruff of the neck.
Well, they've made it look easy, haven't they? They've played some great football, and they've just been too good for their opponents so far.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? It could be... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not cleared away completely. Ayas. Chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he take advantage? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And that's an important intervention. Ayas. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they extend their lead? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Lawrence Sofori. Here's Castro. It's looking promising. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Lawrence Sofori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Takes the shot. Great defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can they create something from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And a fine stop. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So making the substitution now. No-nonsense clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And back now to Kevin. Maracas. Lawrence Sofori. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice weight on the pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And time for the change now. Good bit of closing down. Franco. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And now it is truly final. The match is over. What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Empoli facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when you look at the players out there, Real have so many top-class performers, and if they play well, this should be a comfortable victory.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Caputo. It's Marin. Jurovski. At times they make passing look easy. Caputo. Niang. Jurovski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. He has time to play it over. Jurovski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Marin. And pulled back. And the danger's still on. Well, they survived the attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Zhurkowski. Here's Carvajal. Eder Militao. And the pass, a good one. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Razvan Marin. And continues his run. Caputo. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. He's managed to lose his marker. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. And in by Luka Modric. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. A corner from Modric. Clearance needed to be better. Rudiger. Could cross it in here. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can they profit from this? A deep delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And support available. That's a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Marin. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Jude Bellingham. Zhurkowski. Marin. He has time to play it over. The cut back. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. That is that for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? It needs an accurate cross. And well positioned to clear. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mendy. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Valverde. On to Carvajal. So, a Real Madrid corner. So, deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Rudiger. Now with Modric. Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Caputo. Had no interest in losing possession. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. And they will make the change now. Liberato Cacachi. Caputo. It's Marin. Jassi. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Distributing it well. Mendy. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bartosz Bereszyński. And the pass not quite accurate. That's enough. And a throw in then. Valverde. That is how to apply the pressure. Joselu. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? How about the cross? And cuts inside. That is a tackle and a half. Jassi. It's with Joselu. Nice looking move this. Joselu! Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And just 5 minutes remaining. It has to be. And still a chance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Modric. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Delivered into the box. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Look at Modric. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And there it is, the referee blows for full time. And my goodness, no wonder these home fans are ecstatic. Still, there is a job to do, but they must fancy their chances based on this performance.
Well, it was certainly entertaining, and I thought their creativity was excellent, and the front players caused lots of problems. But I'd be concerned by their defending. Too often they were left in 1v1 situations, and that will need to improve in the second leg.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Empoli.
Well, Derek, the first leg was a good game and fairly even overall. But an early goal here, and these fans will expect to go on and win this tie. It should be compelling stuff today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Carvajal. Valverde. Now with Modric. And the through ball from Modric. He got a good palm on it. The delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Bellingham. Carvajal. And the decision is one of offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, in the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to attack. But really sticking to the task defensively. Rodrigo. And it's a quality pass. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Real did well to regain control of the ball. In position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. How can he take them on and beat them? And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking through ball. Valverde. Oh, might be. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he play it in? Mendy. On to Modric. No way through. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And really closing him down here. Jassy. Now, options are plenty. Might work out. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Giuseppe Pezzella. It's with Berezinski. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Cancellieri. Żurkowski. It's Marin. Has a go! Real defensive resilience. Jurovski. Marin. Oh, fancy footwork. Great opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, nothing productive, really. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Focused attacking play. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mendy. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Szymon Żurkowski feeding it through. Jurovski. Marin. And the referee blows for a foul. And he whips it in. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Male. It's with Berezinski. Razvan Marin. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Can he finish? And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, let's take another look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. He could pick out a teammate. And providing width. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And Real with the ball again. Just straying offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Matteo Cancellieri. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. Bellingham. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Chance to finish. And he's dispatched it. Well, they've left it really late here. They need another goal in order to send this game into extra time. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now they're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And able to close down the shots. And passing it through. Offside the decision. So a personnel change then. And winning it back. Modric. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Cancellieri. Bastoni. It's Marin. Caputo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, that took confidence. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that wraps it up once and for all. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, what a result for them. Nobody really fancied them, but they were disciplined, they were hard-working, and they played with that bit of quality.
Brilliant save. Oh, fancy footwork. Great opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a...
Focused attacking play. Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Can he finish? And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie. Shaping to shoot. Oh,